Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning, although there's no one here. Nemu. So, even though I know that this is something that is very sudden, this is something very sudden actually, because what was I going to say? Wait a sec. So, I was meaning to draw an old memory that I haven't been drawing for quite a long time, even though the desire was there. Reason is because, oh, that looks ugly. The reason is because I don't know. I just never did start drawing. So I was like having this conversation with my sister, and that conversation led to me, her saying, well, what? Wait a sec. What am I trying to say? Okay, so I was like having this conversation with my sister about a few things, and then I told her about how I wanted to like keep an archive in the form of something like an illustration book, like a manga or a manhwa. And then she's like, well, why don't you just, archive the process while you archive the process on YouTube, so that maybe, I don't know, it will push you to keep on continuing even when you find yourself feeling like you do not want to continue, because it's something that you've always wanted to do and you'll keep on wanting. So let's use that. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna use it. And that's why we're here right now. I don't think that made any sense, that explanation, but oh well. That's the best explanation that I can give with my current state of mind. So let's start, I guess. Hopefully I can do good, but I'm not sure, because I just recently changed to a new drawing software and I'm not sure if I can actually use it well. And so, what I want to draw is a memory of when I first was spoken to, when my master, when my protector first spoke to me in this realm, in this other realm that is not in reality. And so I want to archive that in the form of drawing. But now that I'm here, I'm not sure how to draw it. Okay, wait a sec. Let's think. Maybe I should try using this. Do you even know what you want to do? No, actually, I do not. So we have a canvas, right? Wait, how do people draw? How do people draw things like this? Damn, I don't have my glasses, so I don't know which one is which. I'm trying to look at the keyboard, but I can't see what's written on the buttons. Okay, so we have a piece of paper. a piece of paper and we want to draw on this piece of paper. What do you want to draw? Deか。ちょっと待って。こんぐらい。小さ。Damn, I'm so confused. I'm doing this while looking at the actual archive, the other archive that I have about that memory. So this is just kind of like converting that archive into a different form of archive. But I'm confused how I should convert it. So someone's singing. That someone is the old me. So there's someone is singing. Okay, so because someone is singing, let's let me just think for a second. And I've kind of tried to use this tool for quite a few times, and then oh damn, that looks so bad. Why does it look so bad? This is not how I want it to look like. So I've been trying to use this for quite a few times, and I've found out that this isn't really the best tool to write on, to like put text in. So I was just thinking of drawing using this app and then using a different software to add the words and stuff like that. What does it look? I think this is my computer. The problem is my computer. It's not built for something like this while streaming. If I were to do this without streaming, I think there won't be any problem, but because I'm trying to do this while streaming, so it's like acting up like this. How am I supposed to draw it? Wait. You have the desire, but you don't have the skill. What do we do if we have the desire to do something, but we do not have the skill to do that thing? Maybe we can try with something we can do first. For example, what can we do? I can see the memory, but I don't know how to put it into a piece of paper. You should have thought this through. If it was like scene by scene, like one scene and then another scene, maybe we won't have this much of a trouble, but because we're trying to fill in 2 scenes. Right now I'm trying to fill in 2 scenes into 1 piece of paper. That's where I'm getting confused. How to fill them in an artistic way. What's this? Is this a brush? Oh, it is. But, nah. What do you want to use? What do you want to use? I don't know. There's so much brush to choose. Maybe this one. But it doesn't really look like the landscape of the place. What about this?ちょっと待って。とりあえず一回やってみようかな。わかった。わかった。わからないかもしれないんだけど、とりあえずこれ消して。で、とりあえず、で、これではなく、こんぐらい。こんぐらい。Do you know what you're doing? No. No, I do not. Don't make it bigger. Just the landscape. You're already struggling with the landscape. Okay, and thenちょっと待って。こんな感じ。知らない。Looks like it's right, but it's not. What was it? This one. Okay, and then let me just try and see what we can do. I'm not quite sure though. Do I even know what I'm doing? No. Does this make any sense? Of course it doesn't! Let me just take my time and actually consider what I need to do. Maybe what are you even trying to do? You know, I'm starting to think that I might regret this. But anyways, I still want to try it. Cause like, there's no harm in trying, right? Do you even know what you're doing? No. Why does that look weird? Is that the color that I want? Maybe this one.1じゃない。1じゃない。でも5も結構。Why do I feel like I just want to give up? Why do I feel like we should just give up? No, you should not. Oh, hello. Welcome to this very nonsensical live stream that I'm doing. Wait, let's move the chat. まあいいや。そっちでいいんじゃない？ここで。いや。Whatever. And then let's go back to our drawing. Hopefully this makes sense. But I really do feel like giving up. No, you cannot. You have a purpose. You've been meaning to do this for a long time, so do it. Even if it fails, okay? And this isn't even the main drawing that I want to actually draw. Like I wanted to draw my protector when I met him during that time. Cause like, he was just so beautiful. Ouch. He was just so beautiful that I just felt like I wanted to draw him so that you guys can see just what I mean when I said he's so beautiful. But if I can't even draw this right, I'm not sure. But I mean, like, even if I have the talent of the most skilled artist in this entire world, I don't think I will be able to actually capture his beauty properly, no matter what. But still, you know. Goodbye, you're going to bed now. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for dropping by. It's nice to see one or two people dropping by. Have a nice dream. I kind of feel like I want to move back and forth the colors, so I'm gonna name this like the dark ones. Dark. Maybe we should name it crates. Like, you know, the crates in moons. Moons? There's only one moon. Crate. In reality, that is not here. Okay, and then we're gonna name a new one. What, like the Highlands or something like that. Okay, and then for this one, do you even know what you're doing? No, obviously. Does this make any sense? Does this make any sense? And then let me just erase a few things here. I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure if I'm making any sense. What are you even doing? I don't know. I ever be able to do this memory justice? Hopefully, we do. If not, I'll be really sad. Ouch. Let's see. Let's zoom out for a bit. How does it look? 足りない。足りない。足りない。ってことは mid。mid。なんか押しちゃった。ごめんなさい。Wait, I wanna correct my posture a bit. Mate, なんか押しちゃって、なんか変なことになってるんだけど、ちょっと待って。変なことになってた。あ、これで。Okay, so, for the mid. こっちにしようかな。Wait, I'm trying to rearrange my keyboard so I can see it properly. Ouch. I keep on bumping my head.ちょっと待って、考える。考える。これじゃない気がする。これの方がいいかな。これが、これ。さっきの方がいいな。Okay. And then と待って。What if put this on top でそれじゃないね。それでもないね。これこれでしょう。OK。これ、どうしようかな。とか。That looks weird.どうこういう感じ。メガネないからうまく見えない？見えるじゃん。ちゃんと。待って、考える。Okay, let's say that this is it. Let's say that this is it. But having this, does it make any sense? Maybe? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, let's keep this as it is for now. What was it again? The archive? Wait, let me just look for it. Oh, wait, I think I know what to do. Maybe not. Wait, I think I know what to do. Now here's the thing. I don't know how to know whether this is centered properly or not. maybe using this. Maybe if I go like this, I'll be able to know. Is this properly centered? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait a sec. Ah! Greetings. Hello! Welcome, welcome. I'm just trying to draw here out of my impulse desire to suddenly stream myself drawing. Okay. Let's say that this is center, even though we don't know whether this is centered or not. This looks weird, because... I know that it's not centered, but... Okay, let's try to move the moon just a bit. Something like this. What do you think? What do you think? That looks more centered, I think. Okay. We're done with that. Now let's... Oh no, I forgot the thickness of the frames. Frame. What do we do? What was it again? What was... Can I check the thickness? Is that something possible? Maybe not. Okay, let's try to make a new one. Let's try to make a new one with this. Okay, and then let's come up with a number. What would the number be? Can I just... Hey, can I not? Oh, I can. Let's say 5. Okay. And then we're gonna make it like this. Okay, 5 isn't it? And I chose the wrong color. Okay, wait, maybe it's not the size. It's the color. Okay, let's go with 5. Okay, let's go with 5. Frame 5 pixel. And then I'm just gonna put this on top. Because why not? And then let's just delete this. And then I just need to like erase the edges that are outside the frame. But before that, let me just think for a second. And then, so this is for the moon. And then what I want to do is, for the third frame, I want to draw clouds. Wait. And for that, what kind of brush? When I was using Photoshop, there was this moon brush. Not moon brush. There was this cloud brush that I had downloaded online. But since I don't even know the brushes here, maybe we should try using this. Let's see. What is this? That doesn't look like the kind of brush that you would use for a moon. It looks like the kind of brush you'd use for a cluster of stars. Okay, wait a sec. That's not a bad idea, but I'm gonna just play with it for a sec. And then maybe use this. Wait. Why am I doing this, you ask? Let's just see for now. Then do you see what I'm trying to do here? But why am I doing this though? I wanted to draw clouds. Let's just play with it anyway. That's cute. And then Ouch. I bumped my head again onto the mic. That doesn't make any sense though. The moon, the stars, well, if I try to do this, maybe it will make sense. Wait, let me just make the new layer. Maybe if we not this one. Not this one. これかな。Now wouldn't that make more sense? But that's not the kind of clouds that I want to draw. Wait a sec. Let me just think for a second, because maybe I don't need to draw the clouds. Maybe it's okay to like just focus on the stars instead of the clouds. And what if we... let me just think. Don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself. Okay, wait a sec. Can we like add a glow effect? Do you see any glow? I don't. Okay, wait. Ah, 見えたけどこういう感じじゃない。Wait, let's wait for it to load. I guess we certainly do not need any glow, because it's weird. Okay, yeah, forget it. But I do kind of want some sort of glow, so to do that...こうしたらさ、does it look glowy? と待って。悩む。Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. と、新しいと、こっちの方かな。Is it? I kind of want to make like this contrast, but I don't think I see it. But let's try anyway. Okay. Ouch. That should be good for now. And then all we have to do is erase the ones outside of the frame. So let's do that. Bye. Actually, is there any easier way to do this? Maybe there is. One sec. So what if that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So let's take this, duplicate, take it out for a sec. What? Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, take it out. And then this one, copy. No. Copy, take it out. Copy. And then if you do this, wait, and then you do this. Will it fill in the space? It will! Okay. It's good to know that. We could do that. But is it too black though? I feel like it's too black. Or maybe the background is too gray. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, okay. So, in that case, let's just... Now, how do I unselect this? Wait, I need to look that up. How do I unselect what I've selected? how to deselect in Scripterra. Control Shift A. Okay. Control? Oh, Command Shift A. Good to know. Okay. And now let's change this into not black, but not gray. Let's, I don't think you can see. So I'm just trying to draw it onto the paper so that you can see it. 1 second. This kind of black. Just so that it's not too black, but it's not gray-ish. That looks better. That looks better. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. We've gotten a few things drawn onto the paper. I think I like where this is going. And then the first part of the memory though. Someone singing. How do you draw someone singing? Just like their voice. The voice of someone singing echoing throughout the entire like terrain. How would you describe that in the form of drawing? Cause I don't want to draw the person singing in this page in this page. I don't want to draw them yet. So that's difficult though. That's difficult. They're singing in an empty, like a desert, where there's only just sand, moon, and the stars. Okay, maybe we can draw the sand then? Wait, let me just see. Let's try drawing the sand. It's dark blue. Something like this. And then clip. And then this one, but a bit lighter. Wait, let me just think. So the further away we are from a place, the more the atmosphere will mix with it, right? That means that the more the color will, like, the more its color will blend with the sky. What does that mean? But the sky is dark. Wait, let me just take a look again. Let me just take a look again at the archive. Can I just zoom in? And then, okay, wait, and then this one needs to be clipped too. And then wait, why do I not see a thing? Ouch. Is there anything? No, I don't see a thing. Maybe it needs to be darker. Do you see anything? Of course you don't. It's clipped onto the wrong cat. Wait a sec, this is so stupid. Wait, let me just... What was it? Wait, what? Okay, wait a sec. This is so stupid. Okay, wait. Delete this. And this is the one that I wanted to clip. Okay. Ouch. Why do I keep on bumping my head onto the mic? Hey, that's too black. That's too dark. No. That's too dark. Maybe we should a little bit lighter so that we can still see the difference. Can you see it? I think you can. I think that's okay. Maybe. Then this needs to be darker. ってことは消そう。あ、間違った。ってことはこれじゃなくこれじゃなくこれかな。That's not it too. That's not it. Is this it? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Why do I have a feeling that the one closer to us should be the one that is darker. But it's the night. There's only a moon. Wait. Okay. ちょっと待って。これを使って。あ、暗っ。ちょっと待って、これじゃない。この色ではない。明るすぎ。ちょっと待って。We just need to find. こう。あ、なんかまた変な色になってる。What? Why did the color suddenly change? Was it not supposed to be? Wait. Okay. あ、そっか。これ。Okay, do you see the vision? What? Okay, there's something weird going on with my brush. What is it? Oh, was it because of this? Wait, normal. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it was because of that. Okay, and then I want to erase this part. Okay. And then what do you want to do? What you want to do is add another layer and then let me just think for a sec. Okay, so what we want to do is, oh, sorry. doesn't make any sense. Shoot. Ouch. And then yeah. これじゃない。What is this all for? This is all for my own personal satisfaction. I'm just trying to... I've always wanted to like draw something like a comic or something like that. Just for personal reasons. だからより迷うんだよね。That's why I get even more conflicted with how I should do this, because there's an image that I want to try to like go after, but I don't know if I have the skill to actually draw what I want to draw. I'm still conflicted with how do I depict someone singing in the middle of the desert. How do I do that? 考えよう. Someone singing in the middle of a desert. Will you ever be satisfied? Probably not. Maybe it would just be like, I guess this is the best that I can do kind of satisfaction. I don't think that I will be satisfied though. If I add like, let's say, if we add something like, 見えない. Something like this, and then this kind of ish. Would it look like someone is singing? Why is it so easier when I see it over here compared to when I draw it on a piece of paper? This looks like a tone deaf kind of person singing right now. Wait a sec. I mean, it's not wrong, but... ちょっと待ってよ、もう本当に無理。何これ。こういう感じで。This feels so weird. Doesn't it look like someone tone deaf is singing right now? Wait, let me just look for something. Do we really need to, like, maybe draw a silhouette or of someone? Yeah, maybe we do. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do. One sec. And with that, we've already spent 1 and almost a half hour just to make one page. Damn, that's gonna take so long to finish the entire story. You know what singing in the desert looks like? No? Wait a sec. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking of like drawing notes beautifully, but this is definitely not beautiful, so let's take this away. For example, if I try to put someone here. let's say that there's someone here. Just a simple sketch. Kinda ish. What? Oh yeah, right, wait. If I want to depict the sound of the wind, how do we do that? So like the sound of the wind carrying someone, the voice of someone singing. How do we do that? You know, so for example, if this is... No, but it doesn't give, with the girl inside of the page, it doesn't give that sense of emptiness. So I don't want her there. Let me just think. No, you keep on thinking. Come on. Let's do something about this. So, what should we do? Can we make a prettier version of the music notes? Maybe not. Does this look pretty? Of course it doesn't. Ouch! Ah, why do you keep on hitting your head onto the mic? This looks... Wait a sec. Wait a sec. How do people draw comics? That's really wow. Wow. 'Cause I'm struggling. Okay, and then こういう感じ。汚な。ちょっと待って。もっと綺麗の線が欲しい。It's so messy, the line. Maybe we should just use this. Yeah, why didn't I think about that? Wait. let's keep on going. Keep on going for now. Let's keep on going. Don't give up just yet. Ne, もう本当に諦めたいけど I feel what? I really feel like I want to give up. But you cannot. Is this a slap from reality that I'm not meant to draw a comic even though I want to, even though I have the desire to? For real? Ain't no way I'm accepting that kind of slap. Wait. やめとこう。やめとこう。ちょっと待って。これ違う気がする。You frustrate me to no end when I'm frustrated by myself right now. So what do we do? What do we do? Okay. I kind of like this note though, even though it's not like a pretty line or something like that. Sing this for me? Sing what? Sing my misery and my frustration so that we get more frustrated? Is that what you want me to do? Yeah, wait a sec. How do I make it look pretty? What? Hey, I know that lyric. I know that lyric. 考えないと。Do you actually want me to sing that? By the way. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Okay, I'll just think of something. Maybe we should draw like the lines first. As in this line, this kind of line. Wait, not this. Kind of like this. To wait. It's a visual interpretation of a woman singing in the desert that I know you know. Yeah, I know you know that I know what you know. Singing in the desert? I don't know if I can sing it though, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really have that much of a good voice. You might regret it, you know, asking for that. Wait a sec. Okay, let's just copy this. Hey, this looks weird. Okay, wait. In that case... Then, if we want to do this, then we better make a prettier line. Okay. Brush. What do you think? What do you think about this line? This looks pretty. It's not here to satisfy me. What is not here? What is not here? Then let's change the angle again. How many was it? How many is the line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 lines. 1, 2, 3. Or the line, this comic is for your own self-interest. Yes, it is for my own self-interest. If I don't like it, then I'm gonna make it until I like it, I guess. Will that ever happen? Maybe not. But at least we tried, right? At least we've tried. This doesn't seem right. Wait a sec. And anyways, how's your day been going on? I need to keep my sanity right now so that I can convince myself that I'm actually progressing here. Okay, let's do one more line and we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. This should be good. This should be good. Trying isn't the issue. I've seen you try before, yet now it amounts to not. Don't say that. Don't say that. There's going to be a way. Somehow. Nothing is ever for nothing. What? What in the world are you trying to say? Okay, now let's try to work these 5 lines. Work with these. Maybe we should go like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. Do, a deer. A female deer. Do, 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 do. Evening, I call myself, but a long way to run. So I need a pulling thread. Wait, how? If I want to rotate the paper, how do I do that? What was the conclusion of Eve of? You want to know? I have the story offline, but because I'm trying to change my website, so I've taken it off from the internet. I was also thinking of trying to make read another chapter of that story, by the way. I don't know though. Should I? Wait! What was it that I wanted to look? How to rotate. How to rotate canvas on Krita. Maybe I will. Maybe I will post chapter 2. Myself reading chapter 2. But I don't know, cause like after writing it until like a few chapters after, I kind of like felt like, well, what if no one wants to read it? And so it's just like, it's just there for me to read right now. Wait, shift space key, no, shift space or control. Okay, shift space. Shift space. Wow. Okay. That's nice to know. I have a lot of self-hatred, so every time I try to do something, at some point, I start to hate it. Not the story itself, it's just I just hate myself for archiving it in a very boring way. Okay, let's continue. Doe. Doe a deer. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that. Forget that I said that, okay? That's just my negative thoughts leaking out. You shouldn't have said that, girl. Hopefully, we could get a cute looking. This is cute. This is cute. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. And then we're just gonna make this until we find a cute one again. This is cute! But the angle is kind of weird. Okay, we can fix that. That's cute. So, rate. You know what? There's lots of things I want to do. What are we gonna do if we have lots of things that we want to do? So, Ray. That's cute. Anyways, since this is something that I'm doing out of my impulse desire, maybe this will never be continued, only just for today. That we're seeing something and then it would just disappear forever. But it's okay, right? Because like we're just trying things out in this channel. I'm a researcher. Wait, yeah, we needed to see if it actually looks good. Okay, let's see. I don't think it looks good. Are you saying right now, Lune, are you saying that you're planning to give up? Oh, wait. Thanks, don't just disappear. The past has a way of rearing its ugly head. I know, right? No matter how hard we try to escape from the past, it'll always be there. What am I gonna do with this? I kind of feel like there's a way to make, like, illustrate someone singing in the middle of the desert, but this is not it. Wait. If you were to draw someone singing in the middle of the desert without showing the person singing, how would you do it? How would you do it? Kind of feel like I'm gonna regret doing everything, and then I'm just going to like go back, hide inside my little world-ish. What is going on? What is going on? That's not it. Wait a sec. Oh, Control Shift 8. Okay. That depends on the song. Depends on the song. It's just the song of someone just humming random tunes. In the middle of a very loud wind. Should I just try to move on to the next page first and worry about that later? Yeah, I'm gonna worry about that later. Cause maybe it will pop up, but not now. Way. I'm thinking of a wait, I already have this. Why did I make a new one? I'm thinking of a new kind of template. So let's make this. Wait, how do I How do I? Nah. How do I change it? I want to double tap it. Okay. Okay, and then so ちょい待って。ちょい待ってよ。And then brush. Come on, I want to double tap. Okay. So, for the next page, there are a few things that we need to draw. One here. Oh, right, it's black. Wait. One here. Ugh, confused. No, not like this. Not like this. Let's try with these 3 frames first. No, that's not it. Wait, I think the 向き is 違う。向きってなんだろう。I think the angle, the direction is kind of weird. なんか違う。なんか違う。なんか見てるのと違う。書いてるのが。何が違うんだろう。違った。いやでもなんか違う気がする。なんか違うけどわからない。何が違うなのかはわからない。これなのかな。I kind of feel like this is different from what I'm trying to actually draw, but it's not different. It's weirdly different, but not. What is it? What is it that is making it feel like it's not it? The eyes are okay, I think, maybe. Damn, if you're already struggling with this, you ain't gonna be able to draw your protector properly. Wait a sec. Keep on trying. Do not give up. Do not give up. Don't be so negative. We don't know. We don't know. Maybe it's actually not as bad as we think. Maybe it is. Or maybe it's worse. Okay. とりあえず書けるものを書く。For now, let's just draw what we can draw. And then worry about the rest of it later. Worry about our skills later. Maybe it's because we're not like a 10 site, that's why we're struggling. Nah. I think you're just もういいよ。考えすぎ。I think I'm thinking too much. Stop thinking. Stop thinking. Stop thinking. Just draw for now. Just draw and see what happens, and well, whatever happens, happens. Let's just continue. Next will be how do I do this? Wow, I'm so bad. How do I do this? Let's try to make a shape first for now. Try to make a shape. There's going to be a way. I am sure. I am sure, even though you do not know what this is, it's okay. It's okay. とりあえず形を描きましょう。Is it a fake? Maybe. Try, keep on guessing. Hopefully the drawing will somehow explain it. Make, I don't know. Hopefully when it's finished, you'll know what I'm trying to make, but I don't know, bro. I don't think you're gonna know. I don't think this is it, but let's just try. It needs to be petanco. It's like, so right now, I'm trying to draw something that is lying flat on the ground. But I'm having a hard time doing that. Wait a sec. We can do this. We can do this. I know we can do this. Yeah, maybe it's like that. Or maybe not. Wait. Just go like this. And then, ちょっと待って。これは、これでしょう。長すぎない？ちょっと待って。もう一個がここで OK それでこれも書いたこれも書いたお Does it look like one? Does it look like one? とちょっと待ってこれをこうして、こうして、こうして、Is it pichanko enough? Is it like flat enough from this angle? Maybe it is.Maybe this これぐらいのアングルでも大丈夫かな。Does it look like a heart? Does it look like a heart?ショック。If it's not ショック。と、これも。と、これも。What do you think? Kinda looks like a heart. And then maybe I should draw a bit more veins. I don't know. Ouch, again. I bumped my head into the mic. Okay. Let's just say that this is it. More petanco. Make it more flat. なんでこんな感じに？Wait. What did we do? It's lacking that certain blood red color one would expect. Don't worry. This is not a normal heart. 何言ってんの？ This is something that looks like a heart. Nah, it's just because it's a sketch. Wait, and then we wanted to go back to the brush, and then ちょっと待ってね. Maybe we should make it bigger, the heart, because it's so tiny. It's so tiny. So let's make it bigger. This big and plump. Okay. Why does it look like a chicken? Or is it just me? Why am I seeing it like it's a chicken? Maybe it's just you. Okay, and then add we need to make the silhouette. Make the silhouette. Okay, wait a sec. Ah! Oh no! We copied it instead of making a new layer. Okay, let me just delete this. Okay, wait, make it smaller. A bit smaller. This much. Okay. Brush. And then over here there is something. There is something leaking out. Okay. Does it look like it's alright? Do kinda looks like something, right? This. There. ちょっと待って。いや、全部白やから。わからんくなっちゃう。Okay, we've drawn the silhouette, so can I just try and actually make the actual shape? How do I do that though? How do I rotate again? Wait a sec. Let's look up how to rotate. Shift space. Okay. Then take out the brush. Second sketch. Is this right? Wait. I think it is. Wait. Hmm? Only you know your memories. That's true though. Only I know my memories. I kind of feel like this is right. Not sure, but anyways. Okay. And then we compare it, we see if it is right or not. Damn, I'm so sleepy. Wait. Oh shoot. Something just happened. It's okay though. Okay. 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 Coco. I kind of want the heart to be outside of the frame. So that means over here. And then we draw. It's either this kind of line, this kind of line, yeah, maybe this would be good. 2 lines, 3 lines. But if it's from this angle, that will look weird, because like, it's more like from here to here. You know what I mean? From here to here. In that case, kind of like this. Yeah, maybe. Okay. But something doesn't look right with the eyes. It really is not just like, I really feel like something is wrong with the eyes. Maybe we should redraw it. What's this? Moving effect. Hand. Sharp object. Okay, let me just take a breather for a sec and drink some tea. Ah! 疲れた. 2.5 hours, guys. 2.5 hours. We have done from where is it? I need to group it. Wait, let me just group it for a sec. We have gone from this to this in 2.5 hours. progressing. We're progressing. Okay. So, about the eyes. I think it looks weird. It's not the way I want to draw it. So, page 2. So, what we're gonna do is take it all away. The hand, I'm not sure. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Not this one. So we're going to draw again from the start. She's looking down. She's looking down. So. What if we end up with the same kind of drawing-ish? Yeah. When you look into your eyes, what do you see? Nothing. I see nothing but darkness. That's what I see. これをこうして。No, it's the eyes though. I know it's the eyes that is making it look like it's not like how it's supposed to be. I can see it. I can see the eyes inside my memory. But why can I not draw it? It's because I'm not skilled enough to do so. But it's okay. We're learning, right? By the way, I'm very sorry if I'm being like super negative today. I don't know why. It's just, I don't know. I wish I'm not negative though. Okay, so I think this should be okay. Why is that like that? でもやっぱこれ合ってるよね。これ合ってるやから。I know this is right. I know this is right. But.わかってないかもしれないけど、わかったかも。I think I know what's not right, even though I think I might be wrong, but I think I know what's wrong with you. Not necessarily wrong though. So, こうやって、こうやるでしょ。こうやったら、これを敷いて、That doesn't make any sense. まあいいや。Isn't this for our own self-satisfaction? It is not like we're gonna use it for like a competition or something like that. You surprised me? What? Why? What did I do? What did I do? Bah. Okay. And I think これをちょっと縮んでもいい気がする。The mask lost to the face? What do you mean? I don't get it. I don't get what you're saying. My brain is not working. You gotta help me out here. To, これを新しいのを作って、こうして、You know, I came into this stream actually wanting to be all positive and stuff like that. Why does it feel like I'm failing right now? I kind of want to be like motivational, like you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. Sort of ish. Things just don't go the way we want it to go. But I really do want to be positive though. How do I do that? By being positive? Is that not correct? Yes, it is correct. There was a time when Lune from another realm is all I wanted the world to see, but I see now that it is not the case. Ah! You mean Lune from the reality? Nah, I still want you guys to look at Lune from another realm though. That one is just like some extra thing because I want to talk about things, but I can't talk about it from another realm. I need to talk about those things from reality. Okay. This kind of looks like it is it. Maybe. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. Okay. And then what do we do? You believe there's value in yourself? I don't know. Do you believe there's value in yourself? I don't know. Okay, we've got this done. And then next. Oh, that's not a question. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Well, I guess if it seems like I believe there's a value in myself, then maybe that is what I see in myself. Anyways. Maybe this is not how we should do the hair first. I think we should stay with this one. And then over here. How does that look like? All of this just so that we can draw our protector. And then we can continue with the front hair, which is difficult-ish. I think I need to do something first. Okay. What? This is the third brain. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, right. About that, I forgot. Let's just continue first. Okay. 音と、これの、こっち使ってたらどうだろうな。の、a little bit darker-ish. Let's try that much. Mien. Then, let's try with a different kind of brush. Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to use an even darker color. Konguraiでいいかな。ちょっと待って。That looks weird. Wait, shadow looks weird. Do you think you'll one day look upon this? Look upon this? This stream, you mean? Hey, now it's all gone. Okay, go back to the first and then let's ponder upon this shadow. Is there a way to blend it out? I wonder which brush is it? If we want to like blend it out. Is this it? Let's see. Yeah, I think this is it. To blend it out. Do you think you'll one day look back upon this stream, comic, or they all are inseparable? Maybe? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. If I hate myself so much that I don't want to look back at it. Okay, next. The eye. So let's go with this one. And then make the color even darker. And then okay. If you don't mind telling me, if you don't mind telling a stranger, why do you keep saying that? Exactly, right? Exactly. I don't know, bro. Exactly, that's also my question to myself. Maybe wait a sec. Let's just try to make the lashes not white, but kind of like a little bit darker. What about here? Let's see. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Mienai. If we use this color, you can't really see it. But it's kind of, it gives you off this kind of soft feeling, so let's make it a little bit, just a little bit brighter. Okay, and then let's go back to the first color, and then to filling in the lashes. By the way, isn't this also supposed to be like... 間違った。それはそうだよ。Okay, back again. Oh no! The eye, it's not fully filled. Wait a sec. Should I use this? And then... Okay, and then... What am I doing? Exactly, what are you doing? Wait a sec. Is this it? Is this the color that I used? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, back. Surprisingly, I think things are going okay-ish with this drawing. And then we just want to wait a little bit more. This part, it needs to be... Wait! Before I do that, let me just do the hair for a second. Hello, 佐久間さん、やっほー。突然の配信です。やりたいから配信してる。予定なしで とりあえず。I just wanna fill in this first. これ、絵描いてるんだけど、ちょっとね、待ってね。見せる。これの前に書いたのが、ある1ページ。これが2ページ。Okay. Is auto. Oh. Now that you mentioned it. Oh my goodness, we were about to do something crazy. やば、セーブしてなかったからボタン。やばかったよ、私が。待ってね。これが1番。これが2番目でしょ。で、1番目は、で、あ、違った。これを、ここに、まず、What did I do? What did I do for these lines to show up again? What was it that we had to do to deselect? Deselect. How to deselect? Control, Shift, Command, Shift, 8. Command, Shift, 8. Okay, so this is the... これが2ページ目。次は、この前は、どれ？あ、見せたくない。見せたくない。よく考えたら、秘密、秘密。I wanted to show the other viewer the first page, but nah, I'm not gonna show it. We're gonna stay with this page for now. Okay, thank you very much for reminding me to save it. You're such a lifesaver. If not, everything would be for naught. Okay, and now I think the lines for the eyelids and stuff like that, I think we could tweak with it a bit. Make the color look more interesting-ish. How? This is how. Just a bit of a gradient. Ta-da! Too much. And what about the hair? Do you want to do that with the hair too? I don't know. Let's think. Wait a sec. This black part, now that I think of it, that's supposed to be a hair too. Wait. So, where are you, hair? Okay, and then, oh wait, but it's the inner side of the hair, so obviously it's not gonna be the same color. Wait. Oh no, not that. Wait, what am I trying to do? Make it darker. That's what you're trying to do. Is that darker? I can't really see much of a difference, but I think it is. Yeah, it is. Maybe. ちょっと暗い。これぐらいでいいと思う。もっと暗くしようかな。Maybe you can make it a little bit more darker. Just a bit more. This much? That looks nice. Okay. はい、これで OK にして。で、what if we do something like this and then erase it?これでいける気がする。And then we also need to do like a little bit of gradient for the lashes. と、これをちょっとこうして、で、こうして、どうも。What do you think? It shows a bit more shape, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. And then これを足して。これかな？Okay. We're done with that. Now, next we need to move on to the hand. I'm hungry. それはもちんのよ。3時間半。It's already been 3 hours and a half. 何食べようかな。間違った。Let's put this away first. Second frame. Okay. と、ビスケットお腹いっぱいにならないじゃん。でも美味しいよね。でもクッキーも食べたい。ビスケット。クッキー。I wanna eat cookies. クッキーか。なんだろうな。さっきの肌はこれかな。I think this is the color of the skin. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Is this it? Is this the color? Hey, that's too bright. Can we like scroll here and see what kind of colors? Oh, we can. Was it this one? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay, it was this. You know what? I should have done the hand and the face at the same time just so that we don't have to figure out the colors like this. But anyways, 多分最初顔描いてるときにこれも描いた方が良かったけど、まあいいや。やってしまいました。まあいいや。これをこういう風に描いて、and then we're gonna draw the stone on top of, we're gonna color the stone on top of the hand.こういう感じで続いてWhich color should we use for the shadow? これにしようかな。やってみるわ。Let's see. I think this should be okay. Brush and then more. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Wait.間違った。ここを開いて、こう書いて。それで、これも暗くして。Wait, I think the shadow should be from below though, wouldn't it? Hey, this looks wrong. This is not how a shadow looks like. This looks wrong. This is not how a shadow of a hand looks like. Okay, let's try seeing it again. So you know that hands have veins, right? So we need to make sure that those are reflected too. 手ってさ、手はそのこれあるじゃん、その線みたいなやつ、T が流れてるところ、これを描かないといけないんだよね。こう何やってんのもう本当に。Is this even right? Maybe it is not right. Or wait. If we こうやっていいんかな。でもさ、こうとりあえずこうやってするでしょ。こうしてから。After we do this, we make a shadow over here too, because there needs to be a shadow over here. And then let's slowly erase this. Erase. Hey, maybe I shouldn't have used that eraser. Or maybe it's okay. 消すでしょう。消して。こんぐらいでいいんかな？ Maybe this is as much as we should erase. Then where is your light coming from? The heavens. The heavens above. Wait. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. こうやっちゃいけない気がする。Maybe we should have kept it like this. If it's from above, then that means that this shadow doesn't make any sense, right? So we need to erase that, right? Ouch. Is that left or right of the hand? It is the left hand. I kind of want to make the light softer just a bit, butなんかこれビジュアル的に大丈夫かな？ Is this thing visually alright? You know, kind of wanted like an aesthetically pleasing kind of ish visual, but is it? ちょっと待って。これが手。Sharp objects. Okay. Honestly, I want the sharp object to be like super black, but just like kind of pitch black-ish. 'Causeえいし何やってたなんかやらかした気がする。But if I do black right now over here, will I be able to see it? 見えないね。待って、あれは消しゴムやから。それはもちろん見えないんだ。 Can you see it? Yeah, I can't. So let's just use a different color first. Just for now. 間違った。Just so that we could see where it is, whether it's within the lines or not. Oh, I know. I kind of want to change the line for the hand. Hey, wait. Can we just... Let me just think about that later. Finish this first. What is this? Ah! I changed the color. Ouch! I hit the mic again. またマイク頭にぶつけちゃった。あ、間違った。違うレイヤーにやっちゃった。Okay, let's do this. Let's finish this. Actually, now that I think of it, we're supposed to like do some splatter effect, right? Let's just think about that later. Think about it later. It's okay, it's okay. And then for the hand, I think we need to change it. Into... Let's try this one. This is fine. Is it really okay to keep it like this? Wait. What is that I'm seeing? It's the line from the sharp object. どうかな？どうだろう？ I kind of feel like without the line would look better, but I'm too lazy to take away the line because that means I need to clean up the edges. Hey, now you're supposed to make this for your own satisfaction. So you're not supposed to be lazy. なんか自分の個人の満足のためにやってるんだけど、Is this it? Is this what it means like to be a human being? No, this is just you being lazy. Okay. Next, the line for the face. 顔のライン、顔の線が確かここ。これ。消したら、だったら、これを、こっちにしたらどうかな。One sec. Why are you not satisfied? I am satisfied. But it's more like, you know, I'm too lazy to erase the line, even though I feel like it's better without the lines. And because of that laziness, it's like, you're not supposed to be lazy. If you want to be satisfied, then you need to make sure that you do your utmost to make sure that it is the best work. Well, whatever. Whatever. Let's just, yeah. 何してるんだろう本当に。But it's okay, right? If we're satisfied with this much, it's okay. No. You should not be satisfied with this much. これぐらいで満足しようかなって思ってるんだけど、よく考えたら、ここで満足するのここで満足するのわけがないんだよ。もっと頑張ろうよ。どうしよう。間違った。This one, we need lines, but, what if we make it like, maybe this, and then use this. Yeah, that would be nice. I think this is okay. Okay. Now here's the thing. Let's just draw. I don't know what I wanted to say back then. So we have the hand, we have the object, and now we go to the heart. And the heart is purple. Because it's poisonous. Brush. 紫色、理由は毒だから、毒人間だから。わかった。ってことは、これがハートでしょ。こうして。OK! と、ここからは、ハートの影を作るためにマスクを作って、それで、ちょっと暗い方を見して、Wait a sec. でも暗い。Ouch. Why do I keep on hitting my head? To the mic. しょうがないけど。いつも頭をマイクにぶつかってしまう。それは、なぜでしょう。こういう感じではない気がする。これは、確かこういう感じ。で、これもこうして、erase。違ってる。けど、こうするんだけど、これがあるから、What are you doing? I don't know. チキン食べたい。I kind of want to eat chicken. Now that I'm thinking about it. と、こっちに、 後ろではなくてこっち。あ、違ってる。Let me just leave that line over there and change it into grayish or something like that. I wish you the best of luck in finishing this, but for now it's time for me to rest. No, don't go. Why? Okay, goodbye. Have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out with me despite myself being very negative and stuff. Thank you. Bye. No. 一人いちゃうよ、ね、寝るって。やばい。悲しい。I'm so sad. いや、こんぐらいかな。こんぐらいにしよう。No. But we also need to finish as soon as possible だろう。3時間51分だから。どうしよう。私もご飯食べたい。見て。What do you think? これはどう？まだかな？ちょっと綺麗じゃない気がする。OK、これぐらいだったらI think this is okay-ish. Let's see. If we like duplicate it and then turn this off and then Hey, this is too much of a hard work. Wait a second. shoot, 間違った。OK。ここまでできた。 You know what? I really think I'm gonna regret today. Oh, shut up. Why? Because why am I wanted to use this stream to appreciate my Lord and my protector and their beauty and their presence in my life and stuff like that. Just like appreciate the things that they have done, the experience that they've given to me so far. But I don't know, I kind of feel like my attitude today was like so not good. Feels like, what am I even doing to my Lord for being like this? Even though I was supposed to come here with a good heart. I did come here with a good heart, but when it started, it's just like it's lost forever. Gone just like that, which is very sad. But I guess, yeah, I'm still not over. I thought I was over it. Like, I wanted to come back here, like, guys, you know, I'm no longer stressed out. I'm no longer sad. I'm now having fun. I'm now doing well here, kind of ish. But I guess I can't hide it. That I'm still not doing well, but I was actually doing well until like before the stream, to be honest. So why am I back like this? I don't know. Oh my Lord, forgive me for being like this. I really wish I could like come into the stream with a better heart and archive this journey better instead of like this. Anyways, not anyways. What do you mean anyways? So we've gotten 2 pages so far and we haven't gotten to our protector yet. What? What happened here? Let me just move this to here. Okay, that should do the trick. Now when I close it, yeah. So we've gotten 1 page done. This one I like. This one I like. The galaxy one, this one, I wanted to like originally inside the original archive, memory archive, it's supposed to be like clouds being chased away by the wind, but I didn't know how to draw the clouds, so and then we were just like, we just tried some brushes out and a brush seemed like a cluster of stars, so I was like, oh, maybe we'll just draw those. And then so yeah, actually this was supposed to be clouds being chased away by a very strong wind, which is carrying the sound of someone singing inside this very empty, vast desert. And then go to here. Actually, there's this sound of stabbing. Wait! If we compare them, this one looks spacious. This one feels cramped.どうしよう。I think I'm gonna think about this second page. Cause I can see it. But I don't think this is it. We might need to redraw it again. But the first one, it's okay. I think we're gonna keep this one. We just need to think about how to illustrate someone singing within the desert. Okay then. I guess that's just it for today, because I don't know. I kind of think I want to go to my Lord and just say sorry to him first for being like this, even though I wanted to do this with a good attitude. I'm just going to go and have some time to him and try to, you know, talk with him. Hopefully, if we continue this drawing, hopefully next time I can come back with an actual proper like positioning of my mentality so that it's not like this. Please, my Lord, I don't want to be like this. Okay, anyways, thank you very much for watching this stream. I hope to see you sometime soon. Good night. Bye. Wait. I wanted to say, okay. Bye.